Happy Monday. Hi, guys. Hey, hey, hey. I am in my pajamas still. It's Monday. It feels like a Monday. And I'm not even going to apologize. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Hey, guys. Happy Monday. Did you have a good weekend? Let me know if y'all had a great weekend. I hope you did. Goodness gracious, so many peoples. Hey, Sherry and Elizabeth. Hi. Hey, hey. Good to see you first thing out the gate this morning, Elizabeth. Hey, P. Lola's mama. Hi. Hey, Lauren. Oh, my gosh. Hey, girl. Wanted to say I miss and love you so much. I won't stay long because my bestie comes to see me in 1 hour, hour and a half. But till then, I'll be here. Oh, hey. Good to see you. Yes, hit that DNA. Hit that like button. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. We Wax Crafts. Hey, friend. Hi. How are you? How are you? How are you? Let's see. Yeah, do you have plans, Lauren? What are y'all gonna do? Oh, P. Lola, I have no idea. I wonder if they're getting pancakes and sausage. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know what's going to happen today. If we get a verdict today or not. I have no idea. I have no idea. Good morning, Mickey Jor. Good morning, good morning. Did you have a good weekend, Elizabeth? I mean, yeah, the clock change, time change is messing with me too. Big time. Messing with me big time. Yesterday felt like the day that would never end. Good morning, India. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, they haven't even started the stream yet. We're super early. Actually, they're very late, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if we are going to have a verdict today or not, to be honest. No idea. No idea. Mickey said it did by 6:30. It felt like almost midnight. I was in bed by 8. Yeah, it was a long day. And it's been dark when I take kiddo out to the school bus in the mornings. And then this morning, I cracked the door open to take her out, and it was daylight. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. So it just didn't, something just didn't feel right this morning. I was like, And then I forgot to change the time, the clock on my stove. And yeah, I did, right? P. Lola. Dark at 5:30 messed with me. Yeah. Yep, I know. It usually doesn't bother me, but I was like, God, this day is, it's the day that never ends. It goes on and on. My friends. Oh my gosh, it was crazy. Couple little movie nuggets. Let's talk real quick about movies. Watched a couple movies this weekend. One was really good. One was really, really good. I don't know when this was made. It may be an older movie, but it's got Simon Pegg in it, and it's called Man Up. It was a really good movie. It was a romantic comedy. Very cute. Let me know if you've seen that movie in the chat. Also, another movie that I watched last night was Paranorman. The movie, it was kind of cute, kind of weird, very creepy, but the ending was, it got much darker than I expected it to, for it to be a animated type of movie, you know. I guess in my brain, I think if it's animated, it must be for kids, but this movie is not for kids, not for children. Not little children anyway. But yeah, it was very strange. And then Dale watched a movie and he was like, the ending is horrible. I'm like, well, what? He was watching some animated movie called Igor. And the very, very end of it, there's these blind children who are singing, I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. It was awful. 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 It was terrible. Lauren said, same, Laura. Don't like that it's dark so early. No, I have not watched Sausage Party, and I will not. I know that one's definitely not for kids. I know that. But yeah, no. Laura said it was strange eating dinner and it was dark last night. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know though. For us, we eat dinner late. So it's usually always dark when we eat. But the Man Up movie was really cute. If you like romantic comedies, look it up. Very, very cute. It kind of gave me like Serendipity vibes. If you know the movie Serendipity, that's one of my all-time favorite movies. Anyway, it's kind of Serendipity-esque-ish. Cute movie. Also, and then like I said, the Paranorman, that was, it was kind of cute, but then got very dark. Hey Donnie. Hey. You eat between 5 and 6? Yeah, we eat later, but I wish we ate between 5 and 6. We can eat between 5 and 6, 7 in the winter, but not in the summer. No, we always eat much later in the summer months just because, you know, by the time he gets inside from outside doing all the outside summer things, mowing, weed eating, taking care of the pool, all that kind of stuff, then it's late. Hi, Susan. Hello. Henny, have I said hi to you yet, ma'am? Good to see you. It's good to see you, Miss Henny. I gotta find a plug-in. Hold on a second. My phone is on the verge of death. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Lauren says, Mom and I watched Salem this weekend, almost done with season 1. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Hubby likes dinner ready when he gets home. Dale gets home from work and he's usually like, wants just like a quick sandwich or a bowl of cereal or, something like that. But not like dinner till later. I don't know. I'm waiting. Okay, Law and Crime says jury is now deliberating due to other matters in the courtroom. The live feed will only come up if there is a jury question or a verdict. Okay. So basically, they're just going to leave it on waiting. You know how whenever you're waiting for a stream to start, it'll say, like, it'll have like 1 minute remaining or whatever, and then it like counts down and it does and then it says waiting on the bottom left hand corner. So I guess that's what they're going to do. They're going to keep it there unless they have a jury question or a verdict. Okay. Susan said, Lauren, sorry, I need a new phone. My touch screen isn't working. I'm reading through some of these chats over here on their feed or on their stream. Someone says, to those who say not guilty, my question to you is, how did she know Gary was on the burn pile? Someone says they asked for definitions of the charges on Friday, which sounds as if they are deciding, especially after wanting to listen to the phone calls with Rusty. That's what I thought. I really thought that they would come back, Friday. Someone says Rusty should run like Forrest Gump. He'd be next when she got fed up, and he's probably got money behind him, too. Oof. Someone says these are the charges: malice murder, felony murder, aggravated assault, concealing the death of another, and making a false statement in the death of her husband. Someone says deciding if the charges available are relevant to this defendant, and they are not. If she killed him, it would be a crime of passion. Since Scott killed him, it is concealing a crime. Whoa. That person definitely thinks Scott's guilty. Someone says Melody did this solely on her own with Rusty. Oh, okay. I see what they're saying. I was going to say, how could it be solely alone if she did it with Rusty? That means she did it. No. But they're saying Melanie did this solely on her own, but with Rusty and Amanda having knowledge. I don't believe that Amanda knew. I get the feeling Amanda just is the baby and is probably very believing of her mom. I don't know. Good grief. Somebody said maybe Karen Reed backed over Gary. Lord have mercy. I can't with some people. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it definitely feels like a Monday, folks. It feels like a Monday. Let me ask you guys this, okay? I don't understand this. You tell me how my child could be on antibiotics for 9 days to, 8 days. And will be taking the antibiotic until tomorrow. Like tomorrow's her last doses. She takes 2 doses a day of this antibiotic. Now you tell me how she wakes up. She's still got the cough. The cough is still there. And last night she starts sneezing. Like snotty sneezes. And then today she wakes up for school and is snotty mess. How is that a thing? I do not understand. Hi, Jennifer McDonald. Wrong antibiotics. Take her back in. That's what I think I'm going to have to do. They gave her something because she had taken amoxicillin for a double ear infection. What, like 2 months ago? A month and a half, 2 months ago. And I feel like that ear infection never really went away. Like it did, but then didn't. And then a week ago, Saturday, I took her to urgent care because she was sick. And they put her on an antibiotic called Ceftonir. I've never heard of it. She is having a rough time of it, Patricia. I feel bad for her. Good morning, Miss King. I mean, I understand. Kindergarten, I've heard it 100 times. No fever, Jennifer. She doesn't have a fever. But, or she didn't this morning, anyway. What was I going to say? Oh, sicknesses. Like I remember it wasn't even a full week of school and she got sick. And the doctor was like, you can expect her to be, this first year of school, she said you can expect her to be sick like twice a month. About every 2 weeks she's going to have something. Guaranteed. But that's good. No fever. Could just be her little immune system. Try some multivitamins. Yeah. QB keeps telling me to get her some, not Sambucol. What is it? Elderberry. Extra vitamin C. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate the tips. I just feel awful for her. I've been giving her children's Mucinex because she's got like a chesty cough. Like you can tell it's not like sometimes it's barky and sometimes you can tell she's coughing junk up, right? And then Allergy medicine. She takes Claritin. So, I don't know. Don't want to give antibiotics if not necessary. Yeah, I know, right? She did have a fever. She was running a fever whenever they took her. But yeah, I know that antibiotics now they tend to not want to give antibiotics unless it's bacterial. So, humidifier, yeah. I need to get a new one. The one we had seems like those always freak me out because like I remember Vicks is great too. Yeah. Um what was it? Oh, the humidifiers. I would buy one of those like little cool mist humidifiers, And I always get freaked out that they get mold in them, you know. So like I throw it out at the end of the year and then buy a new one. I mean, I clean them, but there's little nooks and crannies that you can't get to sometimes. I'm like, I'm going to throw that away. Vinegar, yeah, that's the best. It gets all that hard water yuck out of it. I mean, Donnie, whenever she was there, they listened and checked and all that, and her lungs sounded okay, yeah. Elizabeth, right? Elizabeth says nooks and crannies you can't get to. Me in the shower. That's cute. That's cute. mm, me in the shower. Oh, they have those nice, long armed shower brushes, you know. I mean, ay, ay, ay. Someone says in this chat over here, they said, I have watched many trials and usually I have a strong opinion of whether guilty or not, but I have doubt on this one. She's definitely had her hands in it, but I do have questions about Scott. Mm-mm-mm. People are in here talking about how they feel like Scott planted the bullet. But for me, I'm like, how would he plant the bullet if it had Gary's skin on it? You know what I mean? It wasn't just like skin cells, it was actually skin, like, what am I trying to say? Soft tissue, I guess. Elizabeth says, talking about the mold, those things are horrible for mold and mildew. I know it. Those humidifiers, they are. Wait, Elizabeth, are you talking about the humidifiers or are you talking about the brushes? Jennifer said, I've heard some people think both Melody and Scott planned it, then turned on each other. That's another big theory that I've heard a lot of people say and talk about because You know. Oh, okay. The bath loofahs and sponges. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they tell you to what? Throw those like loofahs out like once every couple weeks or something. I use mine longer than that. I'm not going to lie. Um, oh, bath gloves. I've had those before, but I get all freaked out. Like it gives me the nails on a chalkboard, like goosebumps. Ugh, about putting them on and taking them off. It's just this weird chalkboardish, like nails on a chalkboard feeling to me. I don't know why. I just, mm. Wee Wax says I wash my bath gloves every week. I just can't handle putting them on. Like I can handle gloves, like normal winter gloves because they're dry, but when they're wet and it's like between my feet, I can't. I can't. Which gives me an idea for Mickey Jor. Maybe sew us some batch gloves or bath gloves out of washcloths so we can wash them. Jennifer says, I use washcloths. They get washed with the towels. Yeah, we have washcloths. I keep washcloths for, like washing my face and stuff. But for my body, I do love the loofahs and sponges. Mickey says gloves for what? Because I have an idea. She's talking about bath gloves, Mickey. Like, you know how when you go to the body wash department of the store and they have those little like meshy, they're not meshy, but they're that weird like material that is scrubby, but they're gloves that you wear and then you squeeze the body wash and you just wash all the nooks and crannies and bits and bobbles, right? Elizabeth says, I've never felt clean with a washcloth. I need to scrub. I think that's why I like the loofahs because Mickey said, yeah, because she just got some Scrubology yarn. Bath gloves are awesome. Good for your skin if they're not too rough. It's cotton, but textury. Well, if it's called Scrubology, I would think that it's got some sort of exfoliating type of texture, you know? But I think that's why I like the loofahs because they do exfoliate, you know? But then to be honest, that is kind of gross because then your dry skin, dead skin cells is all up in it. And no matter how much you rinse it out, you know that's not going to come out. Ooh, now I'm grossed out. I've grossed myself out. I'm going to have to throw my bath loofahs away. And I'm going to have to do something else. I never thought about that till now. See what happens when you talk yourself through things? I have been using loofahs for years, and now I just came to the realization that every time I take a shower, I have old skin cells in my loofah that I'm reapplying to my wet body. This is not good. WeWax says the gloves dry better, in my opinion. Donnie's like, I'll wait for my breakfast. I don't blame you. Hey. And I have to keep my loofahs hanging. Carol says, why are we talking about washcloths? Well, because we're waiting for a verdict in this Melody Walker Farris trial. And we're just chit-chatting about random nonsense. Washcloths have nothing to do with the murder of Gary Farris. Just saying. See what happens when you talk yourself through things? You spend more money. That's what. Yeah, I guess so. And Laura's like, so the weather. I don't know. Did Melody loofah? Wonder if Melody Walker Farris uses loofahs, washcloths, or body gloves in the shower. Or does she take baths? I don't know. Margaret says it's too early to be grossed out. Hey, QB. QB, you just came into random chit chat about loofahs and bath sponges and bath gloves. And I've come to the realization that for years I have been using one of those spongy loofahs that exfoliates my skin. And the next time I take a shower, I'm using the loofah that has my prior dead skin cells all over it. So now I want to pitch my loofahs and never loofah again. Lauren says, my mom gave me a couple washcloths. They make your skin so soft like a baby's butt. Carol says, I think it was scary when Melody said she heard the basement door open and shut and no one was there. I do remember that. I do remember them saying that. So, Carol, are you thinking that that's like when, do you think Scott did it? Donnie said, QB, did you scrub a dub today? QB says loofah all the way. But, so, now that I said what I said about the dead skin cells, are you still going to loofah? Carol's like, no more loofah. I just grossed everybody out. Everybody in the chat, if they use loofahs, are now throwing their loofahs away. I'm about to loofah with my dead skin cells. You know what? Listen to this. When COVID happened and we were like doing like everybody was stuck at home and you could only do like Walmart pickup orders from the stores, I had ordered a new loofah and got it. Didn't think about it, and I went to take a shower. And when I started using that loofah, it literally felt like I was taking a broken concrete block to my skin. It was so hard. Like, it wasn't your normal loofah. This was like very hard and very coarse. Literally felt like I was just scrubbing my body with concrete. I was like, I don't know what was wrong with that thing, but I quickly threw that one in the trash and got another one. Extra exfoliating. Hey, Morgana. Say no to loofahs. Yeah, right. Carol says, no, I don't think Scott did it. But then again, I don't know. But I thought it was scary. She was telling Rusty on one of her late night love calls that she heard the door. I don't know. I don't know. QB said, I scrub mine out each shower and wash once a week. What I was going to say, though, is whenever I have to keep my loofahs hanging up to dry, like, you know, a lot of times people leave their loofahs, like, hanging on the little, like, water knob thing. I can't do that because Poppy has a thing for loofahs, my dog. She will sneak in there, get in the shower, get my loofah, and shred it into complete just like, oh wait, the thing changed. Are they getting ready to do something? They're live. They said that they were not going to. It said jury is now deliberating due to other matters in the courtroom. The live feed will only come up if there's a jury question or a verdict. Okay, so let me go ahead and make the screen big for y'all. We'll wait on them. See what they do. But yeah, she would tear the loofah up, and literally I would walk in there and it would be like the whole floor is covered in this netted material. When you unravel one of those things, it's a long piece of material that they get all wadded up into one little ball. But when you open that thing up and stretch it, it goes for miles, feels like. Poppy even knows to say no to loofahs. Poppy's eating dead skin, right? I know. She's a sicko. Carol says, let's talk about the trial, people. So, the thing is over here, we talk about the trial nonstop. And so it's nice to sometimes get a little off topic. We're called the Crime Cafe. And the cafe part is where we just chit chat about random stuff. WeWack says, watch this go down while I'm out and about today. Well, I mean, it could. However, I don't know. It could be another. They may go today, then again, they may not. This might. And then tomorrow, there won't be any court because tomorrow's election day. Go vote, by the way, but no politics talked about on this channel. Thank you very much. Also, they will not be in court tomorrow. I'm assuming they won't be in court tomorrow. So then if they don't have anything today, it'd be Wednesday before they're back. So. Oh, are you, Morgana? Think it's going to be late in the week, QB? I don't know. Oh no, Donnie. I hate that. Donnie said I had to break up with some other podcasts this weekend. Had to be done. I'm sorry. That's I hate that. Yeah, not nice convos. Oh. That's the worst. QB said just because of the election and the stuff Judge has going today. Yeah. Exactly, Elizabeth. Yes, no politics, but I encourage everyone to exercise their right to vote. Yes, yes, yes. It does feel like 84 years. It does. Is it 11 hours, Donnie? They never did actually have a verdict watch clock, which floors me. But they had what? Well, they had all day Friday. So, oh, they have a verdict clock on Court TV. Okay, okay. Good on you, Court TV. Good on you. Oh no, QB said y'all zombie knows I'm sick and tried to make me think it's Wednesday. Seems like 77 hours, right, Sherry? Is it cold, Margaret? I kind of doubt it. Maybe for you. It was windy today. It was windy. Morgana, when you get done voting, are y'all going to go have lunch or breakfast? So why did she tell you? Why did she try to make you think it was Wednesday? Because you two are supposed to meet. Did you change it to Wednesday? Elizabeth says, ma'am, not true. It was a joke intended to express how I was also confused as to what day it is. Hopefully breakfast. QB doesn't get me anymore. QB, right, for Margaret, that means it's in the 70s. 45 degrees, Margaret? No way. Best blueberry pancakes at first watch. Okie dokie, Morgana Banana. Do your thing. Do what you want to do. P. Lola says, I'm still here just saying it's a chilly, chilly day. It was 92 on Halloween and today in the 40s. I don't know how to dress. Layers. It's the only way you can dress whenever you have Mother Nature, a menopausal Mother Nature. Literally, you have to dress in layers. That way you can, take things off. Right, Elizabeth? QB, or not QB. Yeah, QB says $1 million bacon at first watch. P. Lola says, I'm in Joyzy. I love that. Joyzy. Oh. It was chilly, but it was just very windy. Windy, windy, windy. Windy, windy, windy. I've never had it either, Wee Wax. Laura. QB said, Laura, let's go. Stormy. Donnie, is it storming for you all? Ooh, Sherry, no, but that sounds amazing. Speaking of bacon, have you all had the Arby's deep fried turkey club? That sounds good. Bacon, bacon, bacon. QB's super jealous over Laura and Elizabeth meeting up. Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't have Arby's anymore? Is it just me, or like Arby's has always been like the most expensive fast food restaurant. Am I right? Like, they're expensive. They have a deep fried gobbler, but it has seasonings, so I went for the club. What is a deep fried gobbler? I don't know what that means. QP said, I think my nutritionist would have words about that. Probably. Yeah, I'm sure that they would. Mm-hmm. What's a deep fried gobbler? But it has seasonings. So is it just a deep fried, like, turkey sandwich? Yeah, that's true, Laura. Used to be the case, but now everywhere is high. Yeah, you remember how you used to be able to go to Taco Bell and get, like, the tacos were, like, 50 cents a piece or something stupid. And, like, you could eat for dirt cheap at Taco Bell back in the day. Now, not so much. Hey, Kel, good morning. Good morning. We're waiting on a verdict. And in the meantime, we're just sitting here chit-chatting about everything in the world. Turkey is your trigger, if y'all remember. That's true, Donnie. I forgot about that. Oh. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Yeah, we're cafeing right now. Cafe, sachet. Cafe, sachet. I went through Arby's. When was it? I think it was last weekend when I took kiddo to the urgent care. I know that kids are not supposed to have milk when they're all snotty and junk, but she will have nothing but milk. I mean, she'll work. I've read the Work It Girl. She'll drink water and stuff, but she loves her milk. And she just doesn't believe that milk is going to make her feel worse. But anyway, her dad had promised her that that I would stop and get her a milkshake. So I did, and stopped at Arby's to get it. She'll shrivel up before she'll drink anything else. That's about the truth. It's about a true story. She will drink water, but like she'll cry and everything if I tell her she can't have milk. She will just, cries. So anyway, you did get blamed for it, QB. That's true, accidentally. But when I went through Arby's, I was like getting the milkshake for her, and I saw all these like burgers. And I heard that Arby's had burgers now, but I'm like, those burgers look good. But I was like not going to order one because I know that the hamburgers from there have to be like $2 million a piece. They're so expensive there. Oh, yeah, the Wagyu burgers. What's Wagyu? Wagyu. Wagyu. I don't know what that is. I'm old school okay, special kind of beef. I'm old school. When I go to Arby's, just give me a beef and cheddar, some curly fries, a cup of cheddar, and a Jamocha shake. I want a cup of cheddar to dip my fries in. Just a beef and cheddar, curly fries, which is, do they even have, I think they have another kind of fry, unless I'm mistaken. But yeah, just give me a beef and cheddar, some fries, a cup of cheddar, and a Jamocha shake. That's all I want. Same thing they've had for 30 years. I miss the super roast beef sandwich. Well, I'll tell you another thing that from there that's really good, me and Dale used to get all the time, is their I can't remember what they're on the long roll. What are those called? The roast beef, like, and you get the dipping, the au jus sauce. Those are really good. Edward is not allowed to have Arby's curly fries anymore. If he does, he cannot sleep in bed with me. Oh, the French dip. That's it. Yes. Yes. Jeff worked at Arby's in high school. So did I. I did too. Whenever I applied to work there, I had to like take a test. And I had to know like all the ingredients to make all the sandwiches. And at that time, they only had roast beef sandwiches. They didn't have all the stuff they got now, right? But yeah, I used to work at Kentucky Fried Chicken too. Try not to break your neck working at KFC in the kitchen. Try not to break your neck, because that floor is a greasy mess. It's disgusting. Ugh. Oh, and back then when I worked at KFC, that was when they had the real Chicken Littles. Not what they call Chicken Littles now. The original Chicken Littles. And we could eat free there. We could eat whatever we wanted at KFC. At Arby's, we had to pay for it. I think we got one free meal, but anything outside of that you had to pay for. I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been a long time. Oh, their pot pies are really good, Sherry. Yeah. We got the famous, is it the famous bowls? Those are pretty good too. Those are pretty good too. But the pot pies are really good. We have a Popeyes too. And I'm like, when Popeyes came to town, I was like, mm-mm. I mean, Popeyes is okay, but they ain't no KFC. Elizabeth's addicted to Popeye's chicken sandwiches. You make a dupe of the KFC bowl. Well, I mean, it's basically popcorn chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn, right? And gravy. Do you guys remember KFC used to have those little bucket parfaits? They were called little bucket parfaits. Oh, yeah, the cheese. Must not forget the cheese. Yeah, true. I'm sorry, Margaret. I'm hungry. I'm hungry now. Oh, wow. Really, Elizabeth? Around here, Poppy's is greater than KFC. Better than. I'll fight you on that. I will fight somebody. In my opinion, just in my own humble opinion, not so humble. Oh, KFC never has extra crispy? We never really get extra crispy anyway. We always just get the original. But in my opinion, their chicken is better. Their biscuits are way better. Way better. I like the chicken. I like the livers too. And gizzards if they're fresh. If they're not fresh, no thank you. Oh no, P. Lola. P. Lola says, I want to know who Donnie broke up with because I did too this weekend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. KFC fries are the bomb. McDonald's is my number one favorite French fry. However, KFC is right up there, close. KFC has really good fries. Dale loves KFC. That's his favorite. That's his favorite place to eat. Kentucky Fried Chicken. You've got Raisin Cane there. I've heard that's real good. Don't sleep on Wendy's potato wedges at breakfast, though. ah. P. Lola says, do y'all have a Jersey Mike's sub shop? It originated in my hometown, and all the walls and all Mike's has pictures of my hometown. Just a tidbit. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Apparently, Elizabeth likes Jersey Mike's. Go scrub with your extra skin cells, QB. hmm. Hold on, I'm opening up a tweet from Kathy Russin. Oh, wow. There's a new trial starting today. Body dumped murder trial. It says 23-year-old McKinley Louisma is charged with murder and kidnapping after allegedly killing Melody Hoffmannen in February of 2024. The two were allegedly ... Mickey X-nay. Stop it. I want to go see what that trial is. I want to go see.
Something else that's essential.
Oh, shoot, I opened up the wrong. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
May order the state to permit the...
Okay, let me rewind this back. Let me read this to you guys. See what you think. It says 23-year-old McKinley Louisma is charged with murder and kidnapping after allegedly killing Melody Hoffmannen in February of 2024. That was this year. The two were allegedly in a romantic relationship before Louisma and her friend Dakota Van Patten allegedly worked together to beat Hoffmannen to death. The victim was reportedly placed in the trunk of a car and later dumped in a local lake. If found guilty, Louisma could face life in prison. And this is it Iowa? What's IA? I'm bad with that sometimes. Is it Iowa? Okay, it is Iowa. Okay, good deal. I'm like, is it? I think it's Iowa. Let me see. P. Lola said, I was told in a chat room that because I don't capitalize people's names whose names has capitals, that I'm rude. I'm like, what? I type on a phone while I'm working. People are goofy. Or internal affairs, right, Elizabeth? Okay. Hold on, let me rewind this to the beginning. I mean, I'm up for a new trial if y'all are up for something. I mean, we don't have anything going on at the moment except for this verdict watch. We wanted to do a Delphi update, but I don't have my ducks in a row on that one, to be honest. I'm still trying to get caught up. Andrea Burkhart's videos are like 6 hours long. Okay. I love all of the information. I love all the details. Love it. But I watch it at night when I'm like trying to, calm down for the night, for the evening. And I end up falling asleep halfway through it. and I put it on 1.5 and I still can't get all the way through it. So I feel like I've missed a lot of information. So, I mean, I'm staying up with what's most important because those things are getting, mentioned. But some of the little bits of information I miss because I miss it. P. Lola says, I'm here for a new trial. Count me in. Donnie said, people were on fire this weekend and not in a nice way. P. Lola said, yes, Donnie, I super chat that place 3 times a week. What place was on fire? I'm so confused. I mean, you don't have to say the name. You don't have to say the name if you. I would prefer you didn't, to be honest, because I don't want any, But I am a little bit curious. Sherry says she's ready for a new trial. You have family in Council Bluffs, Iowa. We never see things in Iowa. It's always Florida or Georgia or Tennessee or, Okay. Well, let me Henny says she's in for a new trial. It's across the state line from Omaha. Okay. All right. Well, hold on a second. So since I'm doing verdict watch here, what I would want need to do is to create a new live stream for the trial, this new trial. And then I can put the link in the chat for you guys to go over there. But give me a couple minutes. Talk amongst yourselves because I have to go use the potty. Okay? I'm about to burst. So, I'll be right back. P. Lola says, I like that we're a small group here, and once hundreds of people get into a chat, it just turns ugly. It can. It definitely can and does. And don't get me wrong, I want the channel to grow, but I don't want to lose the tightness and closeness of the chat, But, when we have like an influx of people pop in, it gets a little bit, and then moderators have to be like all on guard, it's tough. It's tough. Okay. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the potty. And then when I get back, I'll make that new trial stream and then send you guys over that direction. I'll keep this one streaming. And I'll leave it on all day. If they come back with a verdict, then they'll come back with a verdict. If they don't, then they don't. Hey, all I gotta do is turn over to my phone. They'll be gone. Miss King says, don't want to lose the family feel. I know, right? I know. Elizabeth, I do the same thing. 9 times out of 10, I will close the chat and just watch, but I won't watch the chat. Because one, I either get distracted by the chat and reading things, and then I have to rewind so I can, catch what I missed, or I get triggered and angry or think stupid things like, could these people be any more dumb? Just some of the people that come out of the woodworks in these chats, I'm like, how do you even have enough brain cells to rub together to be able to type words? Honestly. But anyway, that's me just being mean. But at the same time, it's true. Okay. Now, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I feel much better. Um, some people are just mean to be mean. I agree. That's the truth. All right, now let me. I have to go into Canva and make a thumbnail. Um, so this is going to take me a few minutes to get it prepared. So first, I have to go find who these people are and look for a picture of them on the interwebs. McKinley Louisma. Paste his name. Bum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum. Images. boom, boom, boom. Let me save this. Nope, can't do that. Sorry, you guys. I'm not great at multitasking. You know that. You know that. Oh, Lauren, have a good day, honey. I hope you have a good time with your friend. Love you. All right, I'm going to mute myself, turn my camera off, and turn some hold music on for you guys to enjoy for a few minutes while I get this stream put together, okay? Because I have to go through and find the pictures of these people, the victim, the Melody person, and then this dude that's on trial for her murder. And then I have to go make a thumbnail of it in Canva and then create the stream. So it'll just take me a few minutes. So just talk amongst yourselves in the chat, and then I'll be back here in a minute. Let me go find some hold music for you while you wait for your entertainment. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, and I only put this banner up at the bottom so I wouldn't forget to put it up in a little bit. But yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm getting closer and closer to getting this finished. Hold on, let me turn this music down low. Hold on a second. I'm creating the new stream. Trying to get the description here. Thank you guys for waiting on my hind end. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. I'm gonna schedule this to go on at 10. It's 10:39 now. I will say 10:45. Create. Okay. Let me go grab it. Copy. Okay, so got the link for you guys. Okay, here we go. Come watch the new trial with us here. All right, that's the link in the chat for you guys to come hang out with us over there. It's going to start in 5 minutes. So I need to go grab, I've got it right here, my other laptop. So I think what I'm going to do is put the verdict watch for Melody Walker Farris on my other laptop that doesn't have a camera. Well, I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's goofy. And then I'll do the other one here on this computer. The new trial. Hey, Spins. Hi, dear. All right, let me open this computer up. $50 things at once, right? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Spinsies. How about yourselves? How about yourself? How about you? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to switcheroony over there. But like I said, I'm not going to end this stream. I'm going to keep it going in case they come back with a verdict. I want to be able to catch it. So, you know, you guys can head over there to the link that I put in the chat, and we'll start that new trial here in a couple minutes. Again, that trial is for the defendant is McKinley Louisma, and the victim is Melody Hoffman. What, Spins? Allergies are kicking my butt. I have no heat. I got kicked off the bus. It's been an interesting weekend. Otherwise, I'm great. So, allergies are kicking your butt. Okay. You have no heat. Why don't you have any heat? And thirdly, why did you get kicked off the bus? What? Who's kicking you off buses? Anyway. Yeah, I'm interested to know who's kicking you off buses, ma'am. All right. Let me see if I can go in over here on StreamYard into this one. Let me turn my camera off for just a minute so I can get this squared away, so I can get this switched over to here. Everything in this stream should be okay. I just want to make sure before I start the other one. Hold on a second, guys. Trying to juggle some things. Hold on. Okay, are you guys still with me? I think I got it set so that I switched it over. Got things squared away easily over here. Oh, India said my niece said, tell that pretty lady in the circle box I said hi. That's so sweet. Hi, sweet girl. Hi, sweet niece. And thank you. That's very sweet. Spence said, I'm the last apartment to get heat, and I think the boiler is broken. So the bus thing is a bit of a longer situation. It's a mistake, and apparently they never fixed it. They counted too many no shows. Ah, I'm needing to call them today and calmly tell them they are idiots. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. All right. Okay. So in the chat, hold on a second. In the chat, can you guys let me know? Can you hear me? Somebody in the chat, let me know real quick if you can hear me. So that way I know that everything is squared away and ready to go, or ready to resume over here. I'm just making sure I have all my ducks in a row. Okay. Oh, hey, Steph. I hear the Jenny. Okay. Good, 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 good. All right. So now I'm going to run over to the new trial and get that started. I have the banner up. Let me verdict. Watch will return. Okay. All right. Now let me just put that comment up so people that pop in know what's going on in case they don't read the banner scrolling at the bottom, because sometimes people don't catch that. All right. Now I'm going to get over to the other stream and get that trial started. If you scroll up in the chat, you'll find the link to that new trial that we're going to start here in a second. If you want to catch us over there, I'm going to keep this stream going on the other computer so I can watch for any updates on Farris. Okay. Okay. See you in a second.
Judge's office.
Okay.
All right, we have a note that says that they are hung and do not feel like they will be able to come to unanimous verdict. So my plan is just to bring them in and tell them that they're the best qualified jury that there is to hear this case, and to send them back out and tell them to continue deliberating.
That's what we talked about?
Yeah. All right. And I've written up a little bit, but nothing significant. All right, bring them back in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all sent me a note saying that you don't believe that you'll be able to come to a unanimous decision. I know that y'all are working hard. I know this was a long and complicated case. And here's what I have to say to y'all. When we talk about jury service, the phrase that comes up is the best and brightest. Y'all are the best and brightest of our community. Y'all have been selected to try this case. No one is more qualified than the 12 of you to make a decision in this case. In the instructions I gave you last week, you were instructed to reach a unanimous decision, and you should continue to deliberate and attempt to reach that conclusion. There is no set time for deliberations to cease. I'm going to instruct you to return back to the jury room and continue to deliberate until such time as you can reach a verdict. I have other court matters, as I told you, that I've been handling all morning. I'm going to be here all day. Just for y'all to know if something were to happen or you were to have a question or something along that nature. I have about an hour that I'm going to do another hearing on till about 12:30. Then we're going to break for lunch. I have a 2 o'clock appointment with the county manager and the consultants on the new building project. So I will be unavailable between 2 and 3. And then if my attorneys on the other civil matter aren't done, we will pick that case back up and still be in here. So I will check in on y'all at the end of the day. All right, y'all can go back, resume your deliberations. If y'all want to break for lunch, just let the bailiffs know when y'all want to break and about what time you'll be back. All right?
Wow. Yeah, he's like, okay, you guys go back. Continue deliberating until you reach a unanimous verdict.
All right. Any issues we need to take up? No. All right. Y'all can be at ease until we call you back.
Your Honor, now remove this one chair.
Sure.
They have enough. They have an extra one. Someone's tied down here.
Yeah. If you can help move that, that'd be great, Mr. Fogus. Thank you. Or you and John Luke can lift it up over.
I don't know, P. Lola. That's pretty normal for them to do that, to send him back. I think he pretty much did, P. Lola. That's what he pretty much just did, was gave them the TUI instruction, or whatever you want to call it. Is that what it's called? I thought it was called something else. But anyway, yeah, I think it's pretty common for them to be sent back at least once. I mean, this is the first time that they've come back with they can't unanimously agree. So, but we'll be watching what happens. I mean, they may come back again and be like, we just can't do it. And then at that point, that's probably what he'll do is call it a mistrial. But I don't know. No, really, Patricia? The jury I was on, we were hung, and the judge didn't make us go back. She was just like, this happens sometimes. Yeah. Kel said, I think the first time it's an informal send back. If they come back and say they're at an impasse and cannot agree, he may give the formal version. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what happened with Bev, with Karen Reed. But she didn't really like say it so much. Hmm. All right. Well, I will continue watching. I'm gonna put this back on and keep my eyes and ears open. So keep the eyes and the ears open. I need to go back up, scroll back up, and find my comment to. There we go. All right, I put that comment back. So now I'm gonna switch back over to the other trial. But yeah, we'll keep our eyes and ears open. So if you guys see anything before I do, just give me a yell. Do you guys want to come hang out over at the what is this one called? The McKinley Louisma trial. Then we'll head over there. You can head on over there. See you guys in a few. Ooh, we're getting closer and closer and closer. About 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh. All this movement is killing me. Hi, by the way.
Hi.
I just let myself in everywhere. I got a key. I just let myself in.
She did. She let herself right out
I'm
the back door.
sorry.
Yay.
I just wonder if they're saying it's a verdict, but it's like they're hung.
Yeah.
Because it said a verdict.
I'm wondering the same thing.
So,
Am
okay.
I-
What?
I feel like I'm lagging.
I can't tell because there's nothing going on the screen.
Laura says her stomach is wrecked over this case. I don't know why I'm so intrigued with it.
I know. So, Laura, what do you think? What is your thoughts?
Hey, Billy. Laura's like, oh my God, I want to talk.
Words, so many words. This is where I get in trouble because I have all the words.
She's bouncing. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing.
Don't bounce. You'd be like me. Poor Sliver's over in the other chat. She's like, is he wearing the dude sweater hoodie?
Yeah. She did. She said that. Laura's bouncing off the wall. She said, I think she's guilty and she had help.
But okay, but do you think that they prove their case beyond a reasonable doubt? God questions. I think they did. I think they did a disservice when they tried to blame it all on her.
Mm.
Rusty wasn't there. He might have helped in the planning, but Rusty didn't help with the actual thing. Yeah, I don't think they proved it. I think they made a huge mistake saying it was all her, and because you couldn't pin it all on her, not beyond a reasonable doubt. Not beyond a reasonable doubt. Not the Crime Cafe over in the other chat. Yeah, no. I just no way she did it. It was interesting that was it y'all that was talking about him falling into the burn pile with the bullet in his pocket.
That was Cooter.
I thought it was, I wasn't sure. Because that's not a bad theory. Oh, I need them to hurry up. I mean, we're all in the court. We're all in the court. Oh, y'all, I feel like crap.
I'm sorry, you're so sick.
It's okay.
Laura's like, just give me I need a stiff drink.
I'm trying not to cough in y'all's ear. I'm sorry. Hear ye, hear ye.
Yeah,
Yay, Gail got Finch. Yay. Let me give you my right. Move it along a little. Let's go. Gail, let me give you my Finchy code. Or you could, if you feel comfortable, you could put your Finchy code in the chat, and we can all friend you because there's a bunch of us in here that have Finch. If you're comfortable.
Right. Oh, they're standing up, y'all. They're standing up. Oh,
They're
my
standing
Lord.
up.
That courtroom is packed. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, I understand we have a verdict. I know we have lots of folks that are interested in the outcome of this case here. I've also heard at least 6 Amber Alerts while I was in the back buzzing in here. So if that happens, I'll just ignore it, pretend I didn't hear it. I want everyone to just understand that the jury's been working diligently on this case for the last 4 weeks of trial and for the last several days of deliberation. I don't want any outbursts one way or the other. If you don't think you'll be able to restrain yourself one way or the other, then you need to step out. All right, anything else we need to take up before we bring the jurors in? All right, we have our 2 alternates. All right, go ahead and bring them. Well, we have 4, but only two are coming.
So they have a verdict. I don't think that they're going to say that they can't come to a unanimous.
I don't think so either. It is a free app, Toxic. Oh my gosh.
She's a nervous Nelly.
Laura. If you click that link, that'll take you to Finch, and also it should take you to my. It'll make us friends. Gail, that's my friend code. I don't know if you're comfortable putting your code in the chat. But I know me and Spins and Jenny and Zabi and Laura and Lauren, a bunch of us. We can't get Morgana to do it. Our depends are about to be filled. If you go into your Finch, at the bottom it says friends. If you click on friends, hit add friend, and then invite friends, and you can copy your code there. Morgana just likes to abuse herself. Jenny comes in and out every once.
Reached a verdict.
Oh God!
And is it?
Oh God, y'all.
Signed by you as foreman. Yes, sir. All right. If you'll hand it to the bailiff.
Oh my God!
Do it, and then I'll hand it back to you. All right. You'll hand that back to the foreman. All right, sir, as foreman, I'm going to have you stand and publish your verdict. You can do that just by saying, "We, the jury," and then to each count, say, "We find the defendant guilty or not guilty" as to each count.
All right. We, the jury, as to the count of count 5, we find the defendant guilty. We, the jury, as to count 4, find the defendant guilty.
Mm.
We, the jury, as to count 3, we find the defendant guilty.
Wow.
We, the jury, as to count 2, find the defendant guilty. And we, the jury, as to count 1, find the defendant guilty.
Wow.
Wow.
Madam Bailiff, you can show it to council.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wow.
All right, anything y'all want to take up?
No, or we'd ask you to poll.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the defense has asked that you be polled. I'm going to ask you a series of questions. We're going to run through each one of you. If you still remember your original jury number, if you don't, we'll give you some prompting. But if you'll stand up, we will then, I'll ask you a series of questions, and then I'll move to the next juror. After you see me do it twice, you'll understand what we're doing. All right, so Mr. Bailiff, Mr. Clerk, if you'll call the juror.
Number 3.
All right, ma'am, is that your verdict?
Yes, sir.
Was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes, sir.
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes, sir.
And is it still your verdict?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can be seated.
Mm-mm-mm.
Number 7.
All right, sir, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is it still your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, next.
Number 14.
All right, ma'am, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes, what?
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes.
And is it still your verdict?
Yes.
All right, you may be seated.
Number 28.
All right, sir, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes.
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes.
And is it still your verdict?
Yes. Number 40.
That's me. All right. Sir, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is
Like,
that still your
jury's
verdict?
out.
Yes, Your Honor. Number 41.
Ma'am, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes.
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes.
And is it still your verdict?
Yes.
All right, next.
Number 48.
All right, ma'am, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is it still your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can be seated.
Number 50.
All right, ma'am, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes, sir.
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes, sir.
And is it still your verdict?
Yes, sir.
All right, next.
Number 60.
All right, sir, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes, Your Honor.
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is it still your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can be seated.
Number 65.
All right, sir, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes, Your Honor.
And is it still your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can be seated.
Number 71.
All right, sir, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes, sir.
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes, sir.
And is that still your verdict?
Yes, sir. Number 79.
All right, sir, was that your verdict in the jury room?
Yes.
Was the verdict agreed to by you?
Yes,
And is it still your verdict?
it is.
All right, you may be seated. That's all of our jurors. All right, anything else? All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that ends your service in this case. I want to thank you for your service. You are now free to go about your day and your lives and look up anything you want to about the case, talk to anyone about the case, or not, as you choose. That is completely up to you and how you want to handle that. There are the media folks have reached out and want to talk to you. The way we're going to do that is I have some packets of information from them that I'm going to give you in just a moment. Before y'all leave the area, you are free to stay and talk to anyone you want to. You are also free to leave and not talk to anyone. There are many folks that would like to have an opportunity to talk to you. Again, that is completely up to you. And whether you want to talk to the lawyers, any of the family members, or the media is completely up to you. And they will make themselves available. I'm sure the media folks will be out the front door. If you want to talk to them, I'm going to direct them not to bother you if you want to go out the back door and go to your car and leave the premises. All All right, so with that, y'all can be excused to the jury room. Yeah, and if the alternates, y'all can step out. I'm gonna give y'all that same information. So if y'all step out with the bailiff, y'all can come through. They're gonna want you to walk around. All right, y'all want to schedule sentencing?
Judge, let's go ahead and schedule it for sooner rather than later.
All right.
Due to the
Well, we can shoot for the first week of December, second week of December. I'll talk with Tracy. I have jury trials scheduled the week before Thanksgiving. We might can do, I know I have a conference the first full week of December, so second week. So we will reach out to y'all and have a scheduling conference on when the best time to do sentencing would be. We'll try to get that scheduled for you. All right. But ma'am, you will be remanded into custody after you've been convicted. Your bond is deemed insufficient at this time. You'll be taken into custody, await sentencing. All right. All right, y'all can take her back. If y'all need a chance to talk to her, y'all keep her here for a little bit so that the attorneys can talk to her if they need to. All right, anything else? All right, we'll be in recess. Thank you.
Bye-bye, Melody. It's a done deal.
Did you see the docket's post on Twitter?
Not yet.
He said when they read the guilty and you start taking your shiz off. Wow.
That's funny. Well,
wow.
you guys, that's that. That one's wrapped up, done and dusted.
Done and dusted.
Until she appeals.
I don't know, y'all. I still feel like Scott got off. Did you see him when they read the verdict?
Yeah, he was crying, but was he crying because, I got away with it? Or
that's what I think.
Crying because he's glad it's over and mom's getting justice? Or,
I mean, she'll absolutely appeal, but what would be her reason for them to grant an appeal? It's not ineffective counsel.
No, but there could be any number of things. I mean, even a technicality of some kind. If they can find any kind of way to weasel in anything, even if it's some new evidence that they come up with.
I just don't see. I hope I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how they could, but I think they need to go after Scott. I don't think he was innocent in this.
Well,
personally,
if they would have had something, they would have already charged him. Then again, I don't know. Youngins. Well, that's it for Melody Walker Farris. She could sing like a canary now. She has nothing to lose, right? She ain't.
I'll say this. If Scott helped her, which I think Scott is involved. Personally, I think Scott is involved. If Scott helped her, all those people who were hollering about her throwing her children under the bus, if she ain't singing like a canary, she's protecting him.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know.
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry. You missed it. Rewind it back a few minutes and watch it. It's worth a watch.
Watch her when they say guilty.
Mm-hmm. Oh Lord, they're showing the machetes over here.
I just saw that. I was just gonna say they got the whole Walmart. So I have one of those. It's for camping. For camping.
Well, they didn't use it for camping.
I know they didn't. Hey Adam. And then when you're done, we'll be over in the other trial.
Where you
go to
because he was over there too.
Oh, was he? Okay. Hey Adam, sorry, I didn't know you were over there. Sure, keep it. Look. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's all I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna jump down, and I'm gonna make some soup.
Well, before you do, hold on a second. Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put some bass in.
Oh,
That was the delirium.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes.
Okay, hold on just a
What
second.
are you're trying you're doing some kind of something back there. I don't know what you're doing, but cut it out.
I'm listening to my child hacking her whole head off over here.
I know. Bless her heart. I don't know. I might have to put my whole clothes back on and go get this medication if this child don't get up soon.
Oh, you waiting on him to go get it for you?
But yeah, because I waited and they were like, "Oh, it's gonna be like 30 minutes," and I was like, no. And then I pulled into the parking spot at my house, and I got a text. I was like, seriously?
Oh, that's the worst.
So actually, I was
Hold
more.
on,
I was like,
hold on, folks that are still here. QB has a channel now.
but she does not have a channel. She has a
She has a short on her channel. Make sure to go.
I do have a short on my channel, and I did a whole viral on the Twitter this weekend.
It did. So here.
It's up to 16,000, Jenny.
God, that's insane.
I did a whole viral.
She's talking about her on Twitter, by the way. Did you already say that?
What?
Did you say that viral post was the one on
Yes,
Twitter?
it was on the Twitter. Yes.
Lord, make sure that you click on that link right there and go subscribe to our QB.
It is very short, Billy, but it's very powerful because he's a whole lie. He is a whole lie.
Cherie, she is. She is. Definitely.
He is who? What? Oh, hacking up a whole, yeah. Thanks, Kel. Thank y'all. I appreciate you. New content coming soon. I'm trying to decide where I want to go first.
Live?
No, I feel like, so y'all can help me out. I thought of putting I don't think I can do a poll for YouTube, but I could put up a post. I got to figure out where I want to go first. Yes, go vote. Thank you, Toxic. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to change my name in the Discord, but not yet. Not quite yet. Yes, please go vote. We're not talking politics, but please go vote. It's your civic duty, please, and thank you. And then if you vote, then they'll come ask you to be on jury duty, and then you can tell them about the crime cafe. Oh, yay, Lawrence. Yay, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. So much. Much. So, yes, I'm a little delayed because I don't know, sick, but Jenny bullied me.
I did a little bit, but not too bad. I did a little bit.
She did a little bit. But anyways, you've done all the, thank you for standing in line for 2.5 hours. Look, listen, if M and her little friend that ain't supposed to be driving can go over and stand in line with their little walkers for 2 hours, y'all can go vote. Y'all go vote. Make a difference in the world. All right. Thank you, Jenny.
You're welcome, honey.
I love
I'm
you
so
and your
happy.
support.
I
And your
love
support. So, anyways, yeah. So, love you, mean it. I'll see y'all later. I may jump in on the other. I won't jump up on the panel, but because my throat, and my ears, and all the things are just they're not good. But I appreciate you having me. I'm glad I could do like a thanks, Miss King. I'm glad I could do like a hostile takeover while you were
I'm
gone.
glad that you did too. I was literally in my driveway getting ready to leave. I was like buckling myself up, plugging my phone in, and QB's like, "Whoa, what's wrong with Jolie?" And I told her, and then she's like, "You want me to jump on?" I'm like, "If you want to, and if you can, have at it."
Look at me doing all the things, figuring out the things. I even figured out how to switch my StreamYard back to your StreamYard. Look at me doing the things.
That's amazing. I'm so glad.
Anyways, love y'all. See y'all over
Yum.
somewhere else over there.
Yeah, they're showing the clock right now. They just must have just went to a break or something. So I'm gonna go find out what's going on.
What do
over
we?
there.
I need to know. First of all, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you go. First of all, that clock is everything.
It is, right?
Second of all, I don't know what we think about this judge. He's pretty like judgy, McJudgerson.
Is he really? I haven't
He's
noticed.
just very judge-like.
Yeah.
Very judge-esque. After the one with Farris, I'm gonna miss him.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
him.
I feel like this judge over here in this, I keep forgetting the guy's name, McKinley Louisma. I feel like he, the judge in that trial is like, don't know what to do with his hands.
Yeah, and he's always like, I feel like he's working on other cases while they're testifying. He's always, I don't know. Anyways, all right, I'm going. I love you. Love you. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Love you. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, folks. Cordelia comes over here and we're getting ready to bounce right back over to this other one, to the trial. Yeah, I know, right, Sherry? We'll have to keep an eye on that and see. I don't know. I really like him a lot. I do. But I'm gonna jump out of here. I'm gonna end this stream and then get back over to this trial so I can see what's actually going on with it. Hold on a minute. I think the husband's hollering at me. Hold on a second before I let y'all go. Hold on. I must be hearing things. He didn't holler at me. I could have swore he hollered at me. Anyway, I will go. But you guys are more than welcome to come hang out with us and trial watch over here on the McKinley Louisma trial if you would like to. Just trigger warning, it's very sensitive topics and things over there. So, but love you guys, mean it, and I'll see you guys back. I don't know what's going to go on tomorrow. Tomorrow is election day. I don't know that any trials are going to be playing, so I may take the day off tomorrow since the kids are home from school tomorrow anyway, for election day. So if you don't see anything from me tomorrow, don't be surprised. So it'll probably be Wednesday. All right. But anyway, I love you guys. Bye.